Greetings and good time zone. I hope people are doing well today. Hi FLC, how are you? I hope you slept well. The little CP's emote. Oh, didn't know about that one. I'm just gonna turn in a few of these just to get some money. Because I still had a bunch of materials left over. Funnily enough, one of the materials that I was running low on can be a reward from this quest, this leave. Hi Cerno, how are you today? I hope you're well. And also, if you couldn't notice, yes, I have to play more Shadowbringers. I couldn't resist. DRG survivors can wait. That being said, I didn't do very much off stream yesterday when I got home from work because I had a terrible day at work because my terrible manager is terrible. I have two managers, one's good, one's terrible. The terrible manager screwed everything up for us yesterday, to the point where I was the only worst person on my department yesterday. So that was great. And my good manager, who was supposed to be on holiday, came in to help out. And the terrible manager wasn't in. But it was just, there was no one there. We had literally a skeleton crew. So I was supposed to get help from another department, but because those departments were also screwed up, thanks to terrible manager, I told my good manager, look, I can get all the difficult stuff done if you don't mind sorting all the easy stuff out after I go home. He's like, please. So I offered to be on my own in a freezer, which is the most dangerous thing in store. Because if I slip and fall and potentially knock myself out, I'm dead. There's no question about it. Or I'm suffering from severe frostbite by the time someone finds me. Yay for living, yeah. Like, can I just die? Is that okay? I'm getting a lot of crystals, which is awesome. Because eventually doing this, I should have a net gain on crystals compared to how many I use for this. Which means if I just keep going and going and going and going, I can eventually sell crystals. This is the last set of 3, and then we'll go and talk to Lena. Also, I think tonight I might have time after my Pathfinder group to be able to set something up that I wanted to for my stream. Just some extra bit rewards, I guess. Or bit alerts, kinda. That has to do with my PNG Tuber avatar. And I'm making it bit alert stuff because it can potentially be invasive on the stream, but it would be hilarious. So you'd have to pay me for it. Oh yeah, freezer is a nightmare. Luckily, there's a couple of ways out of our freezer, because how our main freezer works is it's a big room, but literally on 3 sides of it there are doors outwards, and those are where our shelves are. Because even though we're an online store, it works kind of like an actual store. So you'd go to a freezer, open a door in a store, get what you want, and then leave. I'll go pay for it and everything. It's like that for us, but we don't have customers, we have pickers. So me on the replen team, I fill as if I was in a normal store, essentially, for the pickers to pick during the morning, and then the loaders load it onto the vans, etc. The drivers drive it to the customers. So there's always a way out of our main freezer, even if you'd have to crawl through some shelves to get there. But there's an emergency exit as well on one side, as well as the main door on the other side. But anyway, let's get into the story. Did you find the answers you sought? If there is nothing more you need, I will go and lock the door. I need some directions. To the Tempest. You wish to know the way to the Tempest? You mean the sea itself and not the island of Calusia? If you make a request to the Tamers, they will provide you with an amaro, but... Yeah, woo! Do you mean to leave right this moment? Alone? I'm not sure that... Nay, I will not seek to stop you. Go with the blessings of the Shadow, and I will await your safe return. Okay, I'm gonna fly somewhere. How many crystals do I have now? Almost 2,000. Great. But I do have 2,000 water crystals. Bam, bam, bam. Did your taxes getting a lot of money back? Let's go. Yay! More money. You can go feed yourself and pay rent. Woo! You require an amaro? Just a moment and I shall saddle our swiftest beast to fly you to the island. To open water? To the depths of the Tempest? Our amaro can swim, yes, but to reach the ocean floor, it's okay, I can breathe underwater.
Ah, we have found thee.
Voice acting, yay!
Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste. Ah. By thy looks I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Urianger has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
I offer no excuses. When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare.
Urianger, we've been
Yet
through
it
this
is
before.
not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not? If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
Urianger, you're always welcome. You may speak funny, but we know you will do the right thing, even if you have to deceive us. We still trust you. I forgive you, let's go.
I thank thee. Doubt not but that I will do all in my power to repay thy kindness and fulfill the Exarch's wishes.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea. Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianger. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again. Please, you must stay here, at least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
What do you think we're trying to do?
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
Alize, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know! I know only too well! But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched, high and low, for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed. I am not about to stand in her way now. Not after failing her in her hour of need. No, the least we can do is...
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Are we all in agreement then?
Is there aught we can do to help?
Literally everyone.
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
You told them!
No! Well, not in so many words.
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions. Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive, and I knew at once that it must be you.
Exactly. When he went up to meet you, 'twas clear it was no ordinary visitor. That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
Me too! That's right!
Here, here!
I love how they make such small nods, like the gatekeeper. We met him at the very beginning and haven't
We
talked
do
to him
not fully
since.
understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us. But we are deeply grateful nonetheless. So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
You might have invited them to join us, where there are not so many. But come, they are waiting. What is your will, O Warrior of Darkness?
Build me an army worthy of Mordor. And yeah, reading this game is a nightmare, but it is so rewarding. Call me the Edgelord. You shall now call me XX 69 Cloud Sephiroth 420XX. And only that. Defend the Crystarium until we return. And again, I just love small things like this. Like, only I can see this, or anyone at this exact spot in the story. But it just adds so much to the world to be alive that they move NPCs for your view and just place them here. So look at Y'shtola, looking damn good at Urianger. And then this is where it hurts. Thou didst plan to commandeer an Amaro for thy journey to the open sea. I fear the following dive down into Emmett Selk's underwater abode would drain even thy legendary stamina. Thus, during thy convalescence, we considered the most efficacious method for reaching the depths of the Tempest, and I believe we have arrived at an elegant solution. Did you build me a submarine? Yet ere we discuss this step, I suggest thou dost conclude such pressing business as remains to thee in the Crystarium. Once the sea closeth above our heads, we are unlikely to surface again until our grand deed is done. Okay. Hi, Albert. Thine affairs are in order, then I shall unfold to thee my proposal. Our destination is the ocean floor, yet our goal is not simply to arrive there. Nay, we must needs have the means to breathe and fight freely. Thus would I petition the aid of one of the Fae, a being with whom I have yet to meet face to face. Rather than waste words on explanation, I bid thee follow me unto the hamlet of Sullen, which lieth to the south and west. All will become abundantly clear, I promise thee. Okay. Oh, there. Okay. Teleport there. There's a bunch of pins. Do I have all the Aether Currents here? Yes. Okay, yeah, so it's only quests that I have to do for this. Maybe I should really do that, but I'd rather do that off stream. Fishing? Fishing? Then we have LeFay's backseat word, anemone. I wonder if that's a fishing village. Ooh. That definitely looks Fey-like. But it also looks like it could be a creature. Is that going to be a big turtle? I hope it's going to be a big turtle or something. That would be awesome. I think so. Just cut across. I'm way too interested. Oh, it's murky, so we can't see over there. Fine. Though, funnily enough, hey, that actually fits. Having a shark. It's quicker to do it this way. Very quiet. Do I not deserve music? Also, this place is called Brick. Not sullen. Hi, Urianger. Very ominous music for you. There, to the west. Canst thou discern the hump of an isle rising above the water? That foliage-covered mass hideth the key to our safe descent. Swim close and plunge thee beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon divine the reason for mine insistence. Though it be much to my shame, I can but flail and flounder where thou mayest glide as a fish. I shall board a boat to the island and spare one and all the spectacle of mine inept strokes. Oh, he can't swim. Or he can only doggy paddle. And lap. There's so many different places, quote unquote, in this. Hi, Vane. You're in the wrong game. Go back to League. You're drunk. She condemns me into a wall. It's a narwhal. Is it a giant narwhal? Because it looks like it. Are you a giant narwhal? Because that would be awesome. That, oh, we found Sin from Final Fantasy X. Just overgrown. The Isle of Ken. Big old eye. Suspect rock formation. Two curved slabs of rock seem squeezed together here, giving the impression of giant stone eyelids. I don't think it's an impression. What's strange about this? Though it appears solid enough, the rock yields slightly under your touch. Was the surface gently shifting, or was it just your imagination? Seems like a place. Really? You can't climb? Oh, I don't think there's anywhere to go there. Oh, I thought it was closer to here. So I saw this on the map, and this felt like a way up, but that doesn't even seem so either. So I guess we're going around. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Alphino. Just want to see what you say. Ah, there you are. Once you've completed your underwater investigations, the path here leads to the top of the island. Already completed. Y'shtola! If you've solved Urianger's little mystery, then you can find him further up the slope. It was all rather obvious to my eyes, though I concede I have an unfair advantage. Yes, you can see the ether. I'm just going to go straight to Urianger. Well, what hast thou discerned? Narwhal. I've discerned that it's an ordinary island now. It reminds me of a certain primal. Most perceptive. According to the lore of the Pixies, we are, even now, perched upon the back of an ancient fate entity. Yeah, what was it? Is it Bismarck, I think? Its name is Bismarck. Aye, the self-same title by which we know the great feathered whale revered by the Vanu Vanu of the source. I would enlist its aid to bear us unto the deep, and then banish the water with an airy sphere, alike in form to the domes which do shelter the hamlets neath the Ruby Sea. Within its compass we may move unencumbered, and defend ourselves when the hour of battle cometh, as it most surely shall. Now I must needs ask for silence whilst I make my supplication. Hey up, Bismarck lad, wanna help us out?
Wir Sach, Bilan Bismail. Fallen si lor wislan, adas si alinal.
Van urs atslir, olfod thim, iri guath thi.
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fae to know that didn't go well.
We need farewell.
Oh, my snake yak! You've learned to call me at last! And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can. Gers Bismael win picked. Van dromi drom Jacob. Van Read Rithye.
Ahai una, sa hawin wisk. Isne rim, sur lo.
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. He's only got manners.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight. May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe, Inba.
Lo fallo ruis. Van in narsitar. Dir sitagnai.
Beowulf was just so happy to be called. It's awesome. It's like calling him, I'm there. My wee little sapling. I'm not looking forward to when it enters the water.
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
And then you see a flying whale.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows? Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Ah, but the magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods. I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
Are you sure about that?
What the? Do you see that?
It's a flying whale. Now it's going to be a tsunami. Uh-oh. Don't run that way!
What a monster! Where did it even come from?
Run. Run. Run.
Whoa there! It's not stopping!
It's not stopping! Yeah.
Run! Run!
You get there! Run! That was running Japanese from anime that I've learned.
Funne. Aktva von jasne. Tagnai.
Aww.
Wow.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves? The waters recede. The tempest's floor is laid bare. In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom. The last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being. You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
Cool. And all of these are like, what the hell? Where'd the water go? Full glad am I that Bismarck was true to his word. We are arrived in the Tempest, safe and dry. 'Tis here that we shall find the lair of Emmett Selk, and I believe the imprisoned Exarch as well. For an Ascian alone, it is of course a trifling matter to flee unto the rift, yet I suspect such travel is nigh impossible with a mortal in one's custody. Nay, he would not soon risk his prize when the Exarch's very body serveth as the key to the Crystal Tower and its powers of temporal transportation. Thus am I all but certain that this underwater realm harboureth our friend and enemy both. We have but to find them. In the event that you leave the area, speak with Inuel at Venmont Yards in Calusia to return to the Tempest. Okay, so basically on the docks, I'm guessing. Which is great. I wonder if they had any problems with people leaving and not being able to get back. So there is an aetherite down here, which I will work to get towards immediately. Now, as for where we should be looking, I rather doubt Emmett Selk will be sitting around out in the open. I propose we follow the slope down towards the deeper trenches and keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. Nod. Let's be off then. But watch your footing. The ground is still wet and like to be slippery. God, they look so cool. And we have an aether current down here, because of course we do. It's a snail. Sea snail. Sea gelatin. Cool. Although it almost reminds me of a flail snail from D&D, which is one of the funniest things ever. Well, I think we found the place. Or at least we found a place. Tempest Swallow. Oh, you look so cool and creepy. Everything looks so cool and creepy. We found the Sahagin, who must be dying. Because we got rid of the water. Don't know if that's him gasping for breath or him gasping at us. Could be both. First things first. Good, I'm glad we can attune to it. I was kind of worried that it might be a case of, no, you do not have access to it. I don't think I can talk to you. If you came to trade, Finless One, I'm afraid you are destined for disappointment. My goods have not yet arrived. Must agree, yeah. The Finless Ones, they followed me. Why have you come? Was it you who took away our water? Oh. Oh. Ah, so this is where the Ondo make their home. I had wondered. Pray forgive us any inconvenience we have caused. We were not aware your people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome of air that we might conduct a most urgent search, and thus beg you for your understanding. Chieftain, what are we to do? Eat them. Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones? Hi Bilbo, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We're underwater, but not. I mean, technically we are still underwater. We're just under the water, not underwater. The mysteries have stirred. We have seen and illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. And if you are the emissaries, the chosen, I bid you welcome. If you are not, I bid you leave. I am not sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? ... It would seem not. I suggest we withdraw for the moment. So, what's the plan? Given your condition, I'm reluctant to suggest lingering here. That said, our presently meandering search would proceed far more swiftly if we could call upon the Ondo's local knowledge. Yes, I'd like to know more about this illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. Could it be Emmett Selk's stronghold, do you suppose? Perhaps he lit the lanterns upon his return? We cannot dismiss the possibility, but if these Ondo refuse to speak with us... Zera, do you remember my first scheme for entering Yulmore? How I had planned to ingratiate myself by offering lucrative trading opportunities with the Ondo? The individual I dealt with was reticent in manner and curious in custom, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that with the right approach we can build a similar relationship here. What kind of approach did you have in mind? That chieftain fellow didn't leave us many options. If we are to tread the swiftest course, then we must needs locate its beginning. 'Tis plain our all too dramatic arrival hath thrown this settlement into confusion. Were we to solve such problems as we have caused, and assure our hosts hereby that our purpose here is not inimical to them, they may yet prove amenable to reason. I spell chores, but very well, if it can be done quickly. What do you think? I've nothing better to offer, but I do worry what will happen if the Ondo's tales end up leading us to a dead end. I cannot say for certain, but I sense this tribe has a deeper connection to the Ascians than first meets the eye. It warrants further investigation, thus I cast my vote in favour of aiding the settlement for the time being. Let's do what we do best. Violence. Oh no, that's what I do best. Then it is settled. Y'shtola, pray proceed with your investigations. The rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill. Nod, 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 nod. I think that was the right amount of nods. Maybe one less. Hey, Alfie. Zera, you won't believe who I've just bumped into. This is Pausch's Owen, the very fellow I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Yulmore. I waited and you did not come. Then the Mistal came, but his visits did not continue. I am truly sorry, Pausch, says Owen. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do for you by way of an apology? Perhaps. Where the dry return. A cavern to the north is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crab, for we are the swifter swimmers. But now there is no water. We run and they scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping with their claws. There are too many of them, too many. I believe I can be of assistance there. And what of you, Zera? If you've not found a task, you are most welcome to join me. Indeed, I should appreciate the company. Where the dry return has a rather ominous ring to it. I'm a bird underwater, but can I go this way? Or do I have to go up there or somewhere? Looking at the map, there should be a way through, but it might be a drop down. I don't know. I do want to see if I can get to here. Ooh. Maybe there's a chance I can make it in time. Might almost be quicker for me to run to there than on a mount with no riding speed. Because I need to get more bicolored gems. I should make it in time. It's already at 75%. Ah. That should be it. I got 6 of them, that's fine. And then they run away. Yay. Amphisbaena. Okay, let's go there. Where the dry return? I'm on another bird underwater, but I do like how this one looks. I think this bird's amazingly cool. Boom, boom, boom. And there's an ad break about to start. Which is honestly good timing because I need to pee because I forgot to go before I started stream. I was too busy crafting coffee biscuits. Okay, I will be right back. I am returned. Honestly, I love the glow in this place that my mount's giving off. The fact that it almost matches the colour. God damn you. This model always makes me laugh every single time. Because this model is directly pulled from Final Fantasy XI, like a bunch of others. And this one, you saw this one so often when XPing, because crabs were generally the easiest things to kill while leveling. Some of them were a pain, like Bubble Shower could be incredibly damaging because it was health based. The crab's health based. But it also used Bubble Curtain, which legitimately halved magic damage on it. You could dispel it, but sometimes that was a pain. And then Scissor Guard, it had was physical damage. You could sort of negate some of that by casting Dire or Deer, however you want to pronounce it, which is a very, very cost-effective spell for what it did. How many am I to kill? Another one. This place is pretty though. Oh my god, this place is awesome. They do a really good job of making really good looking locations. I want to go up there. Yeah, it's very romantic music. Also, this is probably a fishing spot, which, for me, that's awesome. I really need to get back into fishing properly and just start fishing all of them. All the different fish. Because I want to clear out my fishing logs. Because part of me is a completionist. So, where is it? Logs, fishing log. Where is it? Fishing guide. Yeah, I have a bunch, but there's 13 pages of fishing. And then there's spearfishing, which has another 3 pages. Oh, okay. Yeah, I really need to just start focusing on other stuff like that. Which, when I eventually get to the end of Shadowbringers, I'm probably going to take a short break, like a very short break, like maybe a week, to play something else and then go back and start work on Endwalker. Because I want to get done well in time for Dawn Trail. And I think, probably along with a lot of people, I'm probably going to use Pictomancer as my main job through Dawn Trail. So the answer was, yes, it's a drop down. Ow. You could crack their shells. You must be stronger than you look. I see you've reached your quota first again. I shall never be your equal in such tasks. Still, I would say we have reduced the local crab population to far less threatening numbers. My thanks to both of you. You must have a reward. Nay, Pausius Owen, this was to be a part of my apology to you, remember? Besides which, the lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. Might I convince you to tell us something about your village instead? I would very much like to learn more of you and your people. Nod. Very well, before the flood came, it is said that our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam aimless and lost, until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were, and long had they stood under the water, yet somehow they had been spared the scars of time and current. These structures provided shelter for my people, protection from the tempest's turbulent waters and predators which hunted within them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. The first settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear that the race who had built such wonders had guided their course, and from this day did they discern the truth. That the ancients had chosen us to serve as caretakers of their eternal sanctuary until such time as they returned. Thus, if it is judged that your coming and this great vanishing of water was by the ancients' design, you will find a warm welcome here. A truly astonishing history, yet I cannot help but wonder, how will the significance or otherwise of our arrival be decided? The ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. Then it would seem our earlier decision was the correct one. We thank you for the lesson, Pausius Owen, and will continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire our help with any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask. I wonder if it's Pausius, though. Kind of like Paul. could be like Paul, Pausius. We should return to the task at hand, only do try not to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain. Backhand, Alfrino. I'll do what I want. Okay, where to now? Oh, Y'shtola. Handy that you're right there. Ah, Zera, what have you learned aught of note? Fascinating, and precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. Come. You don't have to tell me twice. On my way. Where are we going? I will follow you into a volcano if you ask me to. This Yol always feels so slow, but I think it's just because it's so big. Size does matter. It's huge. He's a big bird. Just I think if this was on Sesame Street, it would be a whole different show. Now, there are 2 tasks I would have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Ondo settlement and note their most distinctive characteristics. For the second, I wish you to use this knife to take scrapings from one of the remnant walls. Pray be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigations. Okay. Who do I have to stab? Oh, there. Survey point. Inspect the structures. Inspect the structures which comprise the Ondo cups and identify their most distinctive feature. Nope. I mean, distinctive window. The tall, slender towers feature many elaborate windows, the likes of which you have seen nowhere else. It feels like these were literally teleported in, and they just took the place of where the rock formation was and melded to them. Because why would there be a window here and a rock here and a rock here and a window? Like, it feels like they were literally just phased in or teleported in and just became part of the rock formation and held the rock formation together. Scrape, 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 scrape. You set the point of the knife against the wall, but even after applying considerable pressure, you cannot remove so much as a flake of stone. I'm like, yeah, I'm still going with my theory. And they're incredibly durable. And what have you discovered? Blah 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 blah. Yes, I would agree that the windows are most distinctive. 'Twould seem the structures appear the same to both your sight and mine. And as you you say you could not so much as scratch the wall, even with all your might behind the blade? Zera, everywhere I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. The buildings I had you investigate are prime examples. They may appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you it is nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as a composite of several mineral properties blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Ronkan Empire, once the greatest power in Norvrant, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. Ascians. But if not the Ronkans, then who? Who were these ancients the Ondo claim as the architects of their sanctuary? I suspect our answer lies with the reason Emmett Selk withdrew here to the Tempest. He may simply have wished to retreat somewhere mere mortals would struggle to reach, but there are many such remote locations. Why here specifically? Emmett Selk is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Ascian agenda. Or mayhap, 'tis a place more dear to him than any other. I want to say this, but Could this place provide power to Emmett Selk? That was my first thought as well, yet no matter how superior the materials, a ruin is just a ruin. 'Tis naught that would decide a battle's outcome. Which brings us to my second theory, that he has some other, more personal connection to this site. What if these structures are remnants of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken? Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of umbral calamities, but here in the first, they might have remained untouched for millennia. A copy of the mural in the Kitana Revel. Almet presented it to me during my visit to Fanov after our victory in Calusia. Oh. Here, in the first scene, by Emmett Selk's own words, it depicts a city of eons past and the disaster which befell it. The design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between its towers and those you have just inspected? We are close to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surrounds for another tower, one which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I have seen, not more than sand and more sand lies to the east, and the south held no such structures. I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. You may view the Kitana Revel mural at any time during this quest by using the relevant item in the key items menu. The quest destination will not be displayed on the map. You must search for a structure which resembles the buildings in the mural, then inspect it from the survey point. The survey point will be found nearby, in a location which allows a full view of the structure. Okay. Little bird. But I'm gonna guess that maybe these point out where I'm supposed to be. Try and go. So it kind of makes me feel when the world was split into 10 and 3, or 14 total, that maybe the Ascians buildings also were split and appeared in places in the other worlds just randomly. Maybe? I guess I'll find out. But I can't wait to find out. Did someone say ass people? Yes, ass people. What in the world are you? Okay. Shrimp. Bubba Gump shrimp. She said northwest, so I'm going to assume up here. Maybe. Just saw the seaweed. Okay, there's a little path. Through here? Hydra Zone of the Enders. They love little things like that with names. Zone of the Enders. Oh, I think that's a drop down. So I have to go the long way by the looks of it. Benthos Grappler. I'm probably going the complete wrong way, but I have to see what's over here. I just have to explore it. I can't help myself. I'm too curious. The Flounder's Floor. Oh, hello. Can't even get up there. So I'm guessing I just went too far. It's probably around here somewhere. But I had to explore. I just had to. I'm gonna exit this and it's gonna be really obvious where I need to go, knowing my luck. Or maybe it's along a cliff edge to see this. It's a long way down. Yeah, unable to open map at this time. Okay, fine. Let's have a look at this. The area further northwest of the Ondo Cups might be a good place to start, yeah. But I'm guessing she meant up here. And I just went off on an adventure. Oh, wait a minute. I think I see. It's going to be up here because the mural had this in the bottom of it. Oh, there's an aether current as well. Which means it's probably even more up here. Hey, there's a survey point. But I would say it needs to be higher up. This looks way too low down. Hey, this is the mural writ large. Though I cannot guess at its purpose, it must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder? Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins, countless layers of dust and sediment. An entire civilization, its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Ascians. And yet, it did exist. They lived here, in this city. But let us focus on what we've learned thus far. The Ondo chieftain spoke of mysteries stirring of a land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believes this phenomenon related to the Ancients' return. Thus can we surmise that what the Ondo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization. And who else would light the lanterns, as Rin put it, than Emmett Selk himself? 'Tis almost certain he is there. But if we are to find this stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the Ondo's trust remains our swiftest path forward. Our only hope, our deeds are. I only hope our deeds are enough to win them over. No, I'm not getting a quest from Zephyr. Thank you for assisting me with my investigations. I shall seek out our companions and share what we have learned. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands that we make all reasonable haste. If you are not too wary, it may be useful to speak with Pausius Owen again, and ask if there is aught else he is willing to divulge. Ba 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 ba. There he is. Boom, 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 boom. Alfino's friend, you and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused when the waters parted. Anything else you can do? Have you been to the walls of the Forgotten? Yes. Just been everywhere. Are they the ruins to the northwest? Yes, that is the sacred site of which I speak. Could it be that your footsteps were guided there by the ancients? I believe it may be so. Listen then, and I will tell you of our plans to bring light to the walls, that we might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We have requested a finless craftsman to shape for us a sacred lamp. He is odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skill is beyond question. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artisan, and return with our long-awaited light, then any doubt as to your purpose must be laid to rest. His name is Grenault. You will find his workshop in a metal structure to the south. This is who we were searching for in the first place. Oh, Catlis mentioned him. And the innkeeper, I forget his name. Sorry, dude. The Rogadin. Oh, to me, there'll always be Golka. Because Final Fantasy XI. I will be saying that a lot while playing this game. Oh, that's pretty. And pretty dangerous, too. You need guardrails there. Although I suppose normally you live underwater, so you can just float down and swim up. Now I'm on a goddamn Pegasus underwater. Nothing makes sense. Oh, that's creepy. That is a reskinned version of what are they? Rafelsias. It's a tentacle version. That was terrifying. Sea creatures could be so terrifying. Where am I going? I have to search for him. Wait, he's down there? Oops. You said Walls of the Forgotten, which is there, I'm fairly sure, yeah. You lied to me! Actually, no, you didn't. You said to the south. I'm just stupid. I kind of thought you meant to the south of the Walls of the Forgotten. Not to the south of Ondo Cups. Reading's hard, okay? Or comprehension's hard, okay? Those things are terrifying. Oh my god. How many? 32. I need to work on those. That's a reskinned Manta from Final Fantasy XI. Go figure. Oh, good God, you built yourself an elevator. You have an airlock. Not that you really need an airlock at the moment. Oh. Oh, this place is awesome. Okay. Sorry, but this place is cool, and you even built yourself a tree down here. Probably to generate oxygen for you. Ha! God damn. Why have you got the door boarded up? Why is that one boarded up? I assume that's a door, kind of like this one is. Yeah, there's even the valve on it. Ah, okay. Hey, Grenault. Oh, that's just great, that is. My mind's playing tricks on me now. Look, Grenault, someone's come to visit you at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Oh, might be as you're a ghost, eh? Go on, foul shade. Feast yourself on me rotten soul. I got no use for it. A craftsman what can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a Doman hammer. And that ain't an insult to bloody sea slugs. Grenault appears to be suffering from a crushing bout of self-doubt. I know how that feels. Maybe you can help psych him up. Yeah! Hey, you wouldn't be trying to raise me spirits now, would you, Spirit? Not what you'd expect from a servant of the Netherworld. Please be voice acted. You're not going to be voice acted because the music gives it away. Usually. Has it really come to this? What's that supposed to mean? Not impressed with what you see, lass? Well, I may have let myself go a bit. This was meant to be my underwater sanctuary, a place where I could concentrate on my work, far from the distractions of the outside world. And yet, here you stand. Now what's so damned important that you'd dive all the way down to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me? I came on a whale! Ah, the Ondo's lamp. Gods curse me empty head, I've not so much as made a start! I'm worth less than a sea slug. Nay, the slime left by a sea slug. My delivery date's long past, my workbench is untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard their beliefs, have you? Bringing light to them ruins will be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. And it was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion. But I just can't bloody well. Yeah, my mind's a bleeding blank. It's like I've pissed away my last drop of inspiration. He's suffering from writer's block. Tell me you've got something to show me, something that'll give me muse a right good kick up the arse. He'll just hit you really hard. The Ondo want to honour the coming of these ancients, so their answering light's got to blaze with the right kind of brightness. Like the spark of life caught in a crystal. But just being sparkly is not enough. It's got to dance with joy and sorrow and a sense of hardship endured. You know what I mean? Grenault seeks a particular kind of inspiration, the kind that crystallizes only at the culmination of a long and tragic tale. Complete any of the role quest lines available at the Wandering Stairs in the Crystarium, then return to Grenault once more. Son of a bitch. I was wondering that when this would come to pass. Back to the Crystarium. Because we need to go and fight all of our way up to the Archer or the Bard from the Warriors of Darkness. Did I already accept the quest? I think I did. Is it all though? It's not going to be any of these or these. Vengeance in defeat. That's it. Okay, where do I need to go? Mods. I knew this was gonna be part of the thing eventually. Come Midgard Summer. Imagine if we could summon the full size version of him. Just, hey Emmett, we brought a dragon. Wait, what? Nope. Just let me press the wrong thing. Lurik. This is certainly the place. I gather those bones once belonged to dear Samuel, but I see no troublesome arachnid. It being a rather large desert, I had considered hiring a few trackers to hasten our search, but I have yet to spy a place where such individuals might congregate. Pity. Bah, nothing for it but to roll up our proverbial sleeves and do the dirty work ourselves. We shall split up and search the sands for this sin-eater spider. Whoever finds it first may have the honour of slaying it themselves. And should we not find it, well, after we both have searched for a suitable length of time, I say we meet back here and let the hunt begin. Boom. Boom. Destination. You survey the surrounding sands but find no trace of the spider you seek. Next! Bombs away! Oh, that's probably a fishing spot, maybe. Because sand fishing. Yeah, that's a thing. Or dune fishing, I think it might be. Mole. Molly, 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 molly. You sense a hostile presence. Oh, that was the spider-like. It was a scorpion. Mana clipper. I always forget I have this. Oh, hi! That's like a dragon quirl. There she is, the Scourge of Norvrant, the Devourer of Souls, Belamquits or Balamquits. We bring this mark down, they'll be singing ballads about us until the end of time. Never mind the king's bounty. Hells, we could buy ourselves a couple of castles apiece. Flanking maneuver as discussed. Wait for my signal, then we'll strike as one. Is he gonna smell them? Damn it, she's onto us. Don't panic, we planned for this. We'll act as decoys while Render Ray brings her down. Go, go! Wait, not yet. There's no need to rush this. Sod it, always so headstrong. Look at me, my head. I can't. TPK. KO. God damn it. No, no. Come back here. Finish it, you bloody bastard. Finish me. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. I'll not let it end like this, I promise. I'll kill that goddamn beast if it's the last thing I do. Can you imagine if they were just paralytic and not dead and she just buried them? God. Why do I have such dark thoughts at times? Hey, hey, what was that just now? I've had headaches before, but the way you were thrashing about wasn't like anything I've ever felt. Blah 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 blah. By the gods, and I thought we were lucky just to catch a glimpse of Andrea, but you're also telling me you were granted a vision of her past with this power of yours? Though, 2 warriors killed while hunting a great horned beast, a beast their surviving companion vows to slay in revenge. I have heard this tale before. I know it. Bah, it is a common enough sort of tale, I suppose. And regardless, she is gone. Come, let us return to the Crystarium and celebrate your accomplishment. Is it money? Because I would like money. Or tombstones. That's also good. Crystarium. He should be over by the bar, right? Yes. Pendants might be closest. Yeah, because there's the stairs there. Wasn't sure if the pendants would have stairs or if I'd have to go here to walk up the stairs. Oh, he's over there. The table is set, and so I bid you raise a glass with me, that together we might toast your spectacular accomplishment. Why do you give us so much food? There's 2 of us. There's really nothing quite like a hearty meal after a job. Oh, wait, what? I didn't click anything. I'm just going to leave it, just out of interest. Because I didn't click, but it continued on. Had your fill? I have another few bottles ready and waiting to be opened. No? Oh, very well, if you insist. It occurs to me, my good woman, that I have yet to ask you your name so quickly. Did we forge our friendship that I hardly noticed until now? Zerebrit. Zerebrit? Reek and Zera. Yes, I rather like the sound of that. Reek and Zera. The daring duo, the brave bounty hunters, the scourge of sin eaters. Once we have slain Andrea, not a soul in Norvrant will not know our names. They shall ring out all across the realm. Andrea, but they called her Renda Ray. Ah, but I should dwell over much on the victory before the struggle. A wise hunter is prepared and patient. 'Twould be prudent to send double, nay triple the agents afield to seek out promising new leads. I didn't know any better. I'd say you're a Gillionaire. Worried about the budget for our brave endeavour? Well, don't be. I am prepared to fund our activities as needed. No expense shall be spared, none whatsoever. Can I call you Hammond instead? And watch out for velociraptors. You're only giving me 1.4k? God, rip off. I did all the work. There she is, Zera, come to rejoin her bosom companion in the great hunt. It is well that you have, for I have obtained new information concerning a sighting of Andrea and Calusia. The fiend has transformed yet another deadly mark, a great bear in this instance, into an even deadlier eater. And so it falls to Reek and Zera to slay the newborn eater and continue their pursuit of Norvrant's most notorious virtue, to Calusia and to glory. Nod. I need to start using these more often. He didn't say which Calusia. Let's go to right because it's in the middle. I was right. It wasn't right. Right, let's go. Let us brook no further delaying and commence our search, separately as before in Amareng. If you catch the eater first, I grant you leave to kill it without me. I trust you will not be disappointed in the reverse, if the reverse were to occur. Surely not, surely not. I myself will be most put out if I happen to lose you to you a second time, and so on that note, may the best hunter win. The right stuff. Oh, I've got to go and do that. Just have to. I do need more gems. Come on, dance partner. Granted, I just aggroed other things that aren't a part of this. Hopefully, my hubris won't get me killed. Oh. I didn't even attack because I need to level sync. I did not notice. It'll be quicker to do this way. Level sync. Hi Puncher, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. What's today's British focused question? How's the weather today? My curtains are closed, so I don't know, but probably overcast because it's Britain. Yeah, I'm not going to do this in time at all, I don't think. Yeah, I'm not succeeding at this, but at least I'll get something for it. Please, can I just kill this one though? No, not enough. Damn it, so close to killing you. Still got 10 gems. Also, I'm gonna have a look at the what the weather's like just to humour you, but during the ad break. Oh, they're level 70, so do I need to be 71 or 81? I think I need to be 81 for them not to aggro me. It's more than 10 levels. Come on, ad break. You can do it. Oh, this is Midgard Sommer. He's a boss that you fight in Heaven's Ward, I want to say. Anyway, I'm going to go and check the weather. Be right back. But yeah, you can get him as a mount, also as a minion, and he's also a full-grown boss that's huge. He's like, I think the father of all dragon kind, like the progenitor. I think that's the right word to use. Also got myself a snack when I checked the weather. Nope, it's a dime bar. Though I do have salt and vinegar crisps somewhere. But I also have pickled onion Monster Munch. They're the best. Okay. Oh, I have a perfect amount of the bicolor gems. You survey your surroundings but find no trace of the bear you seek. Despite looking far and wide, you fail to find any trace of the bear you seek. Perhaps Lurik was indeed the better hunter this day. I refuse that. Also, my puppy mount is so cute and cuddly and green. I wonder if there's a purple version of this. Hate to say it, Zara, but it seems we're late to the party. Landbird and his mates slew the bear before we could. So it's true then, you've cast your lot in with the boy, you poor daft sod. But I don't understand, the Eater was a newborn. How could you possibly have learned of it and gotten here before we did? Well, see, that's the problem with relying on hired help. They're loyal to your coin, not you. And you're not the only one willing to open his purse. But more importantly, Reek, what's this I hear about you hunting Andrea? With help, I mean, rather than all by your lonesome. I have a distinct memory of you storming off in a huff saying you didn't need me or anyone else to finish the job. Tell me I'm wrong. Do as you like, help or no, you've no chance of beating me to the prize, because unlike you, I'm not all talk, and neither are my mates. Speaking of mates, how much did it cost you to buy her friendship? Do tell. Piss off, Landbird. Why are you still here? You got your mark, didn't you? You should choose your friends more carefully, sinner. When it all goes wrong, don't say I didn't warn you. He has a cool outfit, I'll give him that. You have questions, I am sure. As you may have surmised, Landbird was once a comrade of mine. I took him into my service and that we might own our skills in battling Sin Eaters in preparation for facing Andrea. Typical scumboy, yes. However, I soon came to see that he was not all that capable of a hunter, and so I dissolved our working relationship. Unfortunately, he did not take it in stride, and instead resolved to recruit new companions that he might beat me at my own game. It would seem that his fortunes have improved greatly of late, so much so that I fear we can no longer afford to dedicate time to tracking lesser eaters and must devote our undivided attention to the pursuit of Andrea. As such, we should be getting back to the Crystarium, but before we depart, I have one other matter to attend to in Yulmore. If I might trouble you to accompany me? Ah, but of course you will. Let us be off. Sure, I can now at least teleport there. Oh, cool, it's in the canopy. Awesome. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-da. Okay. So that's probably an old thing. But what are these? Oh. Oh. I definitely want all of these. I have been gathering them slowly. Okay. Level 80, so they're all 83455, but crafter's gear, so I can get these instead, which are much easier for me to get. Much easier. Okay. I have to work on these, but I have an easy way of getting white crafter's script anyway, so that's fine. Materia. Living. There's quite a lot of good stuff in Yulmore just around here. What do you sell? Okay. I don't have you, I don't think. No, I don't have any in the bag. But anyway, let me just get on with the quest, because goddamn, I get sidetracked so easily with stuff like that. Oh, there's another shop there I need to check as well. Oh god, he would be here, wouldn't he? Zera, allow me to introduce you to my father and mother. Father, this is my travelling companion and dear friend Zera. Dear friend? Really? She and I have resolved to hunt a particularly deadly sin eater. Oh, it depends how far into the story this technically is. Although I wonder if it changes. Indeed, I cannot overstate how terribly dangerous this eater is, that to pursue it is to court death itself. However, when we at last triumph over the fiend, all of Norvrant shall sing our praises. Won't that be wonderful, Father? So long as you do not sully our good name, you are free to hunt whatever quarry you desire. I can do without all the petty details. Oh, you're a terrible person. I mean, you are an oligarch, so yeah. Now then, how much do you require this time? Out with it? Oh, never mind. Just give the boy my coin purse, would you? I am sure it will suffice for his trivial pursuits. That is why you are here, is it not? Another handout? Don't play coy. You've never been any good at it. You know, I honestly don't know why I came here. Keep your coin, Father. We're leaving Zera right now. Cool. Where are we going? Oh, he's in the Crystarium. Okay. First. Did you see Male Stripper? Probably. Although I will say dancer. That's up on stage, I'm fairly sure. Luxury trader. What? This whistle emits a sublime tone that summons forth the resplendent vessel of Ronka, pre-filled with divinity, majestic and blinding, for your worshipping convenience. I don't have 25 million gil, but that's something I would want to do just to have it, because holy crap. You don't show on the map. Guess you have nothing to sell. Why? I wonder if anything's sold yet that I'm selling. Probably not. Oh yeah, it's Feyuel that comes. I just want to see. Of course, they immediately go one under me. Like, it's almost instant how much that changes price. So I'm just going to drop it even more. Mine was the lowest price in that. Good. And then, just out of interest. Yay. Wow, they dropped that a lot. Well, I just want to get it out of my inventory, so whatever. Wow, they dropped that a lot as well. Jesus. Sometimes I think people just drop it to buy out the market and it's like, whatever. Like, this is what I priced it at originally, not too long ago, and then people just drop it like so much. Okay. I just want it out of my inventory. I want space again. This one probably never sell. Makes me wonder if people have bots that just change the prices instantly. Anyway, back to the Crystarium, because that's where he's gone now. Forgive me, Zera, but I would forgo the wine on this occasion. Father's lackluster reception has put me in rather dour spirits. Good, save your money. As you may have gathered from our exchange, I am a free citizen of Yulmore. Owing to my parents' considerable wealth, I have enjoyed a relatively privileged upbringing. Privileged and unbearably boring, which is why I quit the city and resolved to become a bounty hunter. I am no fool, though. I am well aware of my fortunate circumstances, which is why I elected to conceal them from the people of the Crystarium. People are wont to jump to uncharitable conclusions. I feel as though you and I have established a rapport, though, and so I thought it best to bring you into my confidence. I pray you refrain from telling others. Hey everyone, he's from Yulmore. Now then, since Landbird has decided to turn this into a race, we have no choice but to oblige him and slay Andrea before he does. This calls for a veritable army of hired hands. No. Alas, in a fit of frustration, I refused Father's coin. Without additional resources, we have no choice but to conduct the search by ourselves. Good. Moreover, I am rather embarrassed to admit that I can pay you only a token sum at this time, but I trust that you will not deter you from joining me anon. Don't know, I'll have to think. I was never in this for the gil. But you can still pay me. Really? I mean, of course you weren't. Perish the thought. Ha ha ha! You still give me almost 2k. And now you give me 3k. Zera, my friend, thank the gods you're here. Ever since we parted ways, I've been exhausting myself running all over the Crystarium, questioning anyone and everyone, hoping someone might have seen Andrea. But alas... So you haven't gone outside even for a bit? Well, of course. Surely this is the limit of what a man with meagre financial resources can accomplish. I don't know. I go out there all the time. But never mind all that, for it but recently dawned on me that the vision you beheld of Render Ray's past could hold the clues for which we have been desperately searching. When you first described it to me, I felt as though I had heard it before, and I had. My wet nurse had told me the exact same story when I was still a boy. 'Twas a tale of a courageous hunter who, together with her comrades, embarked on a quest to slay a notorious mark, a great horned beast. They came upon their quarry in a desert, and there attempted to lay it low. Alas, the beast had a singular strength, and the hunter a fatal weakness, and so in the ensuing struggle her comrades were killed, leaving her the sole survivor to swear vengeance. Oh, she has really good hearing. Would you not agree that your vision is a perfect match for this tale? Then there can be no doubt Render Ray is the celebrated hunter, the hero I so admired in my childhood. After that tragic day, the hunter resolved not to rely upon others and instead slew the beast by herself. she somehow found a way to compensate for her weakness. Anyway, my recollection of the tale is likely riddled with errors. We should ask Miss Olvara to recount it in full. She was a bounty hunter herself before she entered into our service, you know. Also, in light of all this, I should share with you an interesting theory concerning all the virtues I heard from a fellow hunter. Apparently, each appears to be driven by particular memories, moments that forever changed each of these fallen heroes. Makes sense, doesn't it? Renda Ray being a hunter of notorious marks in life and in death? I don't know why it never occurred to me before. But if that is indeed the reason why she behaves as she does, then the more we learn about Renda Ray's adventures, the better our chances of predicting where she'll turn up. All the more reason to go and see my former wet nurse. Miss Olvara lives in Gate Town on Calusia. Let us be off then. In Gate Town? Jesus. Now is it... Oh, Gate Town proper. We're going back to right. Sorry, just had to type something to someone. Okay. Ooh, hello. Oh, it's this one again. Come, Zephyr. I need to work on gems, always. That music too catchy. Hey! Are you supposed to say it multiple times, sir? No? There you go. Come on, you can charge already. And the other one's there. This should be the last one. Run away! Now we get the really somber music, even though we've liberated Yulmore. Be happier, goddammit! Cutscene. Zara, this is Miss Olvara, the wet nurse who raised me for practically the entirety of my childhood. She was bonded to my family and lived with us in the city at the time, but when I came of age, she was forced to leave. My, you've grown into such a strapping young man, but I can't imagine you came to Gate Town just to pay me a visit, my little Reek. Not in front of her, if you please, but to answer your question, we did in fact come to see you. There were stories you told me as a child of a courageous hunter. Was that hunter perchance the warrior of light, Render Ray? Nod. Or maybe just not nod, looking down. Of all the reasons you could have had... Aye, those stories were of Render Ray, the greatest bounty hunter of her day. The legend so many aspired to become. Less so after the flood, it was still afresh in everyone's minds when I was younger, and for all the good they had done in life, none could deny the chaos they sowed in death, as sin-eaters. But despite all of that, me and my mate still looked up to her. We knew all her feats and swore to preserve them, in secret if need be, that she might inspire future generations as she had ours. So years and years later, when you wanted to hear tales of adventure and heroism, I couldn't help but share with you the ones nearest and dearest to my heart. I only wish I hadn't had to change all the names. Then it's true, the hero who I looked up to as a child, whose tales of daring do drove me to take up the bow, as you had, to pester you for training that I might become a bounty hunter. It was her? Miss Olvara, Zara and I are hunting Andrea, and we believe that one of the stories you shared with me may help guide our search, namely the one about the great horned beast that killed her friends. Will you tell it to me again? Wicked White, is that? Oh, my little Reek, very well. Even as a young hunter, Render Ray's incredible hearing was unparalleled. She could track her quarry through a forest by the most minute sounds of their passing, from miles away, even by some accounts. Even the most subtle and stealthy beasts never eluded her for long. A misplaced foot, a snapped branch, eventually Render Ray would know, and her aim was always good and true. As she grew older and honed her skills further, she set her eyes on bigger prizes. She became a hunter of notorious marks, and together with her comrades earned fame and fortune. As their reputation swelled, so too did their egos. Only the most dangerous game would suffice. So they resolved to hunt the scourge of Norvrant, the devourer of souls, Balam Quits. But what Render Ray did not realize was that her greatest strength would prove her undoing. For when she faced Balam Quits, the beast roared with such force that it brought her to her knees. Helpless, she could only watch as it claimed the lives of her beloved comrades and fled. After burying the hunters and vowing that she would one day avenge them, she took to the road once more. She met Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light, and for a time she accompanied the fledgling heroes on their adventures. To them, she was a breath of fresh air, a vibrant young woman who savoured every moment and found joy in the simple pleasures. They knew naught of her fallen friends or how their deaths weighed heavy upon her still. I'm gonna say that's literally just Ardbert and maybe the Paladin? Because there was a black mage, but I'm not sure it's him. And that's obviously not a Lalafell, a dwarf, or a Thal, or a Gog. The party wandered the realm, performing many great deeds and growing ever stronger, as did Renda Ray. While in Calusia, she even devised a means to defend against the powerful roar that had been her downfall at that fateful day. Earmuffs. And then, while engaged in an adventure in Raktika, a rumour reached Renda Ray's ears. Balam Quit, Scourge of Norvrant, Devourer of Souls, had been spotted wandering the Citia swamps. 'Twas a golden opportunity, but to seize it would be to face the beast alone. She could not wait for Ardbert and the others, nor could she ask that they forsake their sworn duty. But perhaps it was just as well, for the memory of her defeat still haunted her. The courageous hunter had allowed a single fear to take root in her heart, the fear of losing her new companions as she had her old. So it was that Renda Ray ventured forth in secret, resolved to slay her hated foe Balam Quit alone. And with all her strength and guile, the legendary hunter did just that. Vengeance claimed she rejoined Ardbert and the others and never spoke of the terrible battle twixt her and the dread beast. From that day forward, she was Renda Ray, the warrior of light, and the deeds of her and her comrades would be celebrated forevermore. It's strange to think that the woman I admired when I was young would become the sin eater I swore to slay. What she became doesn't change who she was. Even if the tales were a little embellished over the years, they were rooted in truth. She was and will always be a hero to me, and to you, I hope. Nod. Thank you, Miss Olvara, for everything. I promise I will visit you again soon. So Zera, remember that theory I told you before about the virtues being driven by powerful memories? If Andrea is reenacting the journey leading up to her confrontation with Balam Quit, the one that took her from Am Areng to Calusia, then her next destination must be the Citia swamps? The Raktika Greatwood, wasn't it? Right, that was where she laid low the beast at last, in the Citia swamps to be precise. And so that is where we shall go. Let us away! Nod. Now listen, Reek, there's an awful lot people don't know about Renda Ray, or the world for that matter. So wherever you go and whatever you see, remember not to take it at face value. Don't just accept what others tell you as good and true. Listen to your heart and decide for yourself. And be safe. Yeah, that's kinda what Vorthri did. He listened to his own heart and thought he was better than everyone. Because his father said so. So he listened to that at face value. Never mind. Is she going to say something to us? Yep. Zera, was it? It is such a pleasure to meet a friend of Reek's. His parents never hesitated to provide him with all the wealth and opportunities they could, but when it came to love and support, well, all I can say is that it is a miracle that boy turned out as well as he did. One can never have too many friends or too much support. That goes for you as well, I should think. Okay, to Raktika. Teleport. Raktika. Let's go to Fanov. Friendship OP. Just call me Marty. The power of heart. Where? Could have gone to Slitherbow. Please nerf. Ooh. Pony. Actually more like a wind version of a Rapidash. No, not a Ponyta. Lahi? I still need to add that as a as a channel point redemption. I just want to add the Lahi. Need more Pokemon mounts. Well, I mean, I do have the Bomb Palanquin. Palanquin. Lahi. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da. Do 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 do. When I was little, Miss Olvara seemed so much bigger and stronger than me. Though, to be perfectly honest, the way she carries herself even now bespeaks a confidence I cannot help but envy. But never mind that, we have a virtue to hunt. Let us commence our search at once, and keep your weapons at the ready, my friend. Wow, level 76 sync. I should have done this a while ago. Oh, hi! Lahi! It's just like the lally-ho from Thol's. About time our luck took a turn for the better. There she is. What now? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I wish you were all here with me, but I know it's better that you're not. What, they're better off dead, or are you talking about Ardbert and crew? We have a score to settle, you bloody bastard, and this time I'm ready for your tricks. Are we fighting as her? Because I love it when they do this. Yay! So I have heavy shot, acidic bite, okay. A potency of 1,100. What? I think that's like the highest I've ever seen. And she has Hunter's Prudence. Restores health. Okay. Ah! Oh, that's why. Okay. I probably should have interrupted. Because I have that. I'm guessing that's what I'm supposed to use it for. Oh, you tricksy devs. Mortal Blast. That kind of hurts. Yeah. Yes, yes, just like that. Like I'll let you roar again. I've got plenty of arrows left. Without your roar, you're nothing! Nothing! Except, you know, when you do this shit. Oh wow, I didn't make it in time. Sometimes... Ooh, that's new. It was my fault, my failure. That's why I have to do it alone. I'm wondering if everything is true or if Ardbert and crew are going to come and help. That's gonna hurt. Because she said not everything is true. If only I'd been strong back then, they'd still be alive. You can feel it, can't you? The pain, the fear, serves you right. Yeah, I won't let it end like this. We won't, God's damn it, Render. They had to. You hurt? Don't worry, I've got you. Whoop. I had a feeling this had to happen. But they all just turned up. Also, it's you just knew it'd be what Ardbert does. Something's wrong, it's shrugging off our attacks. It's coming from me and Render. Keep your distance. Dun, dun, dun. Gather around him. It's pointing Balm Blaster backwards. I like it how the healer is stood outside the battle arena. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Ooh. It's summoning all its strength for something big. Finish it! Damage up. But I don't think I'm going to get my big cooldown back in time. But I think it's going to die anyway. There we go. Perfect timing for it. Cool. I like that. You just knew that she wouldn't fight it fully alone. Tough old bugger. Everyone alright? But I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry for trying to go it alone. And why, pray tell, did you even try to do something so foolish? If we'd been here from the first, it wouldn't have been anything even approaching a challenge. Wait a minute. Lammet. Is this the other one? Because there's 4 different quest lines you can do for this quest line. Because they're based on DPS, tank, physical DPS, magical DPS, tank, and healer. I think this guy is one of them. Or at least recognize Lammet as a name. Back in the day, I was a bounty hunter. I've told you that much. But I haven't told you about my old partners. Together, we tracked and claimed countless notorious marks throughout Northrant. We were the best in the business. Everyone knew our names and our reputation. They called us legends. And somewhere along the line, we started to believe it too. And then we set our sights on Balam Quits. I survived. They didn't. I swore vengeance, but had no idea how to go about pursuing it. Then I met you lot, and thought that maybe, with your help, I might just have a fighting chance. So you see, I never intended to keep it all a secret. It's just, you never asked, and since I'd rather not talk about it. Easy to live in the moment, you know. The next town, the next job. The weeks flew by, and after a time, I started having second thoughts. I'd lost those closest to me before. I didn't want to live through that again. Are we or are we not comrades? Through thick and thin. These bonds of fellowship between us must come before all else, otherwise they may as well not exist. You say the thought of losing us pained you. What of our feelings? What of our loss? What if we had not arrived when we did? You've saved our lives more times than I can count. How dare you refuse to let us do the same? And without those keen ears of yours, I'll never know what bollocks Brandon and Niallbert are whispering about me behind my back. And ignorance is not bliss, let me tell you. This one's worth a fortune, aye, and fame besides. I'll wager we won't have to pay for our drinks when we get back into town. Oh gods, not another night to remember. Don't worry about your pretty head over our fearless leader's questionable constitution. Take pride in the victory, for the small folk will sleep easy once they hear of Balamquitz's demise, till Ardbert's drunken snoring wakes them from their slumber. And on that note, I think it's time we quit this place, and Renderay, I trust that next time you decide to hunt deadly game, you'll do us the courtesy of extending us an invitation. And there I thought I was doing you a favour by keeping you out of my personal affairs, selfish as it was. Oh fine, but if you go and die on me, I'll pay a necromancer to raise you from the dead so I can kill you out of spite. I like her. Agreed. Now then, mind cutting off whatever it is you need to take back as proof of the kill? I don't want to lose our reward on a technicality. Nod. Wait a minute. Such a fine crystal. Why not hold on to it as a memento of this occasion? Wait a minute. I swear to God, if you're an Ascian in disguise... An Emmett Selk in disguise to make them drown this world in light? Wake up, damn you! Hello? Anybody in there? What's wrong with you, huh? This is the second time your so-called gift has cost us a chance at slaying Andrea. You know what? I've had enough. Enough, I say. Yes, I don't need your help. I'm perfectly capable of hunting the Sin Eater on my own. No, you're not. Angry face. It's the past time I told you to piss off. Good luck with that. On our return to Gate Town, you'll be given your final payment and we will be free to go our separate ways. What happened to friends through and through? Oh, my dear friend, as you were telling people. Lahi? Hold on a moment. Oh god, 30 seconds, I'm not making that. This one, however, has 7 minutes. Lahi. Lahi. Do 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 ba do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. The bunny. Banana. Lahi. Oh, Zephyr timed out. That's a problem. Here. I'll do an hour. Geisel greens are cheap anyway. Oh, there's actually people that were fighting it. Or NPCs, I guess. How close are you to level? Nowhere near. I really need to just XP and XP and XP. Zephyr. I want to get into max level. Granted, it will mean I need to get a lot more onions, but I now have a way of getting easy money. Even if it just takes a little while. And I know there's an ad break, but it's just a fate. It's fine. Yay! I'll be back. God damn this game. Okay. In Calusia. Oh, you went back. Okay. Can't jump over the fence. I've done this one enough. Also, I think it's already lost the crate. And these things are so creepy. Perfect timing for the ad break to finish. Hey. Honestly, I don't know why I ever placed my faith in you. You are such a disappointment. Consider this the formal dissolution of our partnership. Let none ever again speak the names Reek and Zera in the same breath. Yes, never again. And with that, I bid you good day. When he was little, Reek's parents punished him for a time by withholding his allowance. Without money to lavish on his friends, he soon found that many were only drawn to him by his wealth. I dare say he feared you would abandon him as they did, and decided to push you away first. I'm not trying to make excuses for what he said. I only hope you can find it in your heart to forgive him. Take some time to think it over, then come and see me. Oh, and take this for your troubles. So he didn't even pay me. Okay. Risotto al Nero. Nero? I am sure a talented woman like yourself is needed all over the realm, and so I thank you for sparing a moment to hear me out. Since you two parted ways, Reek has come to visit me several times, though he is blessedly in good health. I worry for his spirits. I think you may have been the only friend he has had for some time. I considered journeying to the Crystarium myself to look in on him, but I find travel rather difficult these days. If you would go in my stead, it would put my heart at ease. Sure, nod. Crystarium. Oh, he's further away than normal. He swapped tables. Oh, because it's a destination. Sorry, I was just reading something else. Lurik's customary seat is empty, and there is nothing to suggest he has occupied it recently. Perhaps someone will have noted his passing. He's not dead! Always try the guy at the bar. Lurik? The Mr. Lordling? If he ain't sat at his usual table, then I've no idea where else to look. He's probably gone back to Yulmore, to be fair. Looking for Master Reek, are we? I dare say that you're the only one. Word is, Mummy and Daddy cut him off, so there's no point in pretending to like the little shite anymore. Last I saw him, he was moping about like someone had shot his ammo. I'm sure he'll turn up eventually. You all are bastards. Calusia, right? You're Lurik's partner. I was with Lambert, remember? Was, I ought to stress, because after we left you, we headed straight to Rektika. We'd heard a rumour Andrea was there, and Lambert wanted to strike while the iron was hot. By the time we realised we were overmatched, it was too late. I saw Lambert fall, and when the Eater set her sights on the others, I fled. Call me a coward if you like, but my cowardice saved my life. Wicked White, I still remember looking back as I ran, and seeing Lambert rise to his feet. Yeah, I gotta say, he's gonna be a Sin Eater himself now. I told everyone what had happened, to warn them off the hunt. Some listened, but a few bloody fools took up their weapons and joined the hunt. Glory-hungry imbeciles, and not a one of them has returned. Didn't expect Lurik to be one of them neither. I remember thinking it odd, especially when I saw him leave for Rektika alone. You're meeting him there, I presume. Good luck, friend, but I have no doubt that you're going to your doom. Son of a bitch. He went back. I'm gonna go to Slitherbow, and it's probably gonna be closer to Fenov this time. Okay. Oh no! It's right where we were. Damn time. Riding an Elvan from Final Fantasy XI. Can you tell the difference? Nope, both have long necks. Lahi. Wait. Actually, hang on a second. I want to check something. It might be over here. Yeah, it is. I just moused over it. I think I need to do another fate. So we're gonna go through and do this fate real quick. Because I really want to. If I can just get the 12 gemstones, that's fine. This is important to me. Hopefully it's an easy-ish fate that's not just going to be one of those group ones where they have a really difficult monster. What's that symbol? Okay, hang on. It feels like it's got a bonus. Maybe? Oh, wait. Hang on. Need to collect the feathers. How many do I need to collect? Not a lot, okay. This is like an old kind of... It's like, I'm just avoiding the fighting. I'll just pick up all the feathers. While the NPCs fight and die for me. Because I think you also gain bonus for handing in a lot more feathers. There's so many side quests. Yes. Do them to your heart's content, but not on your main. I mean, you can do them on your main, it just... I think it is a lot more useful on other jobs. One day I will go back and I will complete every single quest I can find. But for right now, the MSQ stuff is just, like, once I've done and completed Endwalker, I think then I will just be going through and doing all the little side quests I can find. Absolutely everything. Doing all the dance stuff, all the emotes. all the vistas, maybe the jumping puzzle in Kurigane. The NPCs are all dead. Except for this one. Well, I say dead, they've retreated and are healing. Let's hand these in. This is probably enough. I have no idea how many I have. 22. Then you have a minute extra to turn in more. Yeah. Surprised you didn't attack. Oh god. Son of a bitch. Hey Zephyr, can you attack them? That'd be great. That way I can. Got it. Come on, Zephyr, you're part tank. Thank you. I don't think I'm going to get another one. It's 31. In your fate too. I got an extra 800,000 XP. Nice. It's always nice completing just these things. Because I completely forget about them at times. I've done the treasure hunt ones. That makes sense because I always do time 1 maps. I really need to do more tribal quest stuff and gold saucer stuff. I hardly touch gold saucer. Oh, complete 5 leave quests with different leave plates. Okay. PvP I'll never touch, pretty much. I just don't care. And I need to do a bunch of roulettes for dungeons and stuff. And I need to do more marks. And Wondrous Tales. I really don't do very much in Wondrous Tales. If anything. Okay, where are you? I know I moused over you over here, I think. Gemstone Trader. Time has come for the V's to share more of our culture with the outside world, small as it has become. As my contribution to these efforts, I am happy to offer a variety of goods from the forest in exchange for any bicolored gemstones you might happen upon. Yes, I would like a riding map, please. Okay, now we go back and do this quest. We can do it quicker. Technically not, because I just took a time out to do that. But we can ride quicker. Oh, it's so much faster. It's so much faster. We're zooming. I love the particle effects of this thing. Lahi? La. Bum, 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 ba, da, da. Ulrich! Where are you dumbass? Quit sulking. We're still friends. I don't need your money. But you can give me it. Because I'll take the loot. Zera, why are you here? Don't tell me you came for me. It's terrible. It's horrible. Andrea, she's very close. Render Ray, if aught of you remains, then hearken to my words. I have come to lay your soul to rest, alone as you yourself faced Balan Quits a century ago on this very ground. He was alone. Yeah, that's a problem. Landbird? Oh gods, no. That ain't good. Oh, I see what she's doing. Because they're all slightly different to the Warriors of Darkness. Or Light, whatever. I always forget which one. I think Warriors of Darkness. She's rebuilding her party of them. Don't tell me, you beheld a vision of my past just now, didn't you? I thought as much. Wasn't but a moment ago that I confronted them. Awfully useful, that trick of yours, though I can't understand why you kept using it every time we ran into Andrea. I'm not using it. It happens. You can't control when it happens. Huh? So it wasn't something you did deliberately? Good to know. Is it good to know? Anyway, unintentional or not, at least I won't have to convince you of what I saw. She's turned Landbird and those other hunters into sin-eaters like herself. A Hume axeman, a Galgent swordsman, a dwarven healer, an elven mage. Looked awfully familiar, didn't it? She's rebuilding her fellowship. She's remaking the Warriors of Light. But for the life of me, I can't understand why. I mean, I understand why she came here in the first place. She's reliving the hunt for Balan Quits. But Render Ray slew the beast by herself. The stories were clear about that. What? They were there too? Then the stories were wrong? The internet was wrong? God strike me down, I've been such a fool. Why did I ever think I could do this alone? I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me for all the things I said, Zera. I've regretted my behaviour ever since the day we parted ways. It was stupid and nonsensical and utterly pointless. I'm not sure I could even tell you why I did what I did. It's fine, water under the bridge. Kinda want to do ... but seems like the kind of person that you need to tell. Because he's had no actual friends. Thank you, my friend. I hope it is alright if I call you that. Absolutely not. Nod. Right, then. Andrea should be around here somewhere. Still on the hunt for Balam Quits, I expect. Not that she'll ever find it. No doubt Lambert and the others are with her too. He and I may have had our differences, but I'd not wish that fate on my worst enemy. He deserves to be laid to rest. They all do. Renda Ray most of all. She is my hero, and if I have to kill her to save her soul, then so be it. But this is too much for even the best hunter to handle alone, and I am far from the best. The only way to see this through is together. You and me, my friend. What say you? It's clobbering time. Ha! I asked for a word and you give me a nod. Fair enough. Before we resume the hunt in earnest, though, let us return to Gate Town and let Miss Olvara know all is well. After all, you wouldn't have come unless she sent you. Are you making me go back to Gate Town to then teleport back out to here? Lahi? Son of a bitch. Okay, back to right. Yeah, this feels like a Realm Reborn type thing. I understand why they're doing it, because it does make sense in regards to the story they're telling. And at least it's not that difficult to walk back to. It could just feel so tedious at times. And also, I'm definitely playing this more tomorrow. Because I'll be ending stream within like an hour. Because I have a Pathfinder game to play. Zera, what a pleasure to see you again, and in the company of little Reek, no less. Am I right in assuming you've patched things up? I should like to think so, yes, and it is all thanks to you. Had you not implored her to give me another chance, I might well still be sitting alone in the swamps, dwelling on my myriad failings. And you, my friend, I know not why you sought her out on your own, but I am glad that you did. Miss Olvara is perhaps the only person who truly cares for my well-being, but she has no one to look after her. You don't know why I sought her out. Well, I completed the quest, you walked off, and then she had a quest available. So I clicked. Don't be silly, Reek. I have you, don't I? And before you start blabbering about how you wish you could properly reward Zera, as I can tell you're about to, know that I've prepared a hearty meal just for her. Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. Nevertheless, I shall see you both duly compensated once we have claimed the bounty for Andrea. And claim it we shall, for united Reek and Zera are unstoppable, is what I would like to say, but I know my own limitations better than anyone. 'Twould be prudent to make proper preparations at this juncture. You too should see to it that you are ready for the struggle ahead. It will be a mighty one indeed, but one well worth the effort, my friend. Yeah, give me my money. Well... Okay, oh, materia. Hello. Zera, my friend, my partner. I trust you are ready? Good, good. That is very good indeed. For before we depart to face Andrea for what I pray is the final time, I have a confession to make. I may have been somewhat misleading when I intimated the tremendousness of my martial prowess. In truth, it rather pales in comparison to yours. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I gather you were not unaware of this. Truly, you are as perceptive as you are mighty. In my defense, I must say that when I realized what an exceedingly powerful warrior you truly are, I was dumbstruck. I struggled to conceive of how even to broach the subject. Furthermore, I must admit that great majority, nay, all of our efforts to hone our skills in preparation for the battle to come have been entirely for my benefit, that the disparity between us might not be so readily apparent. To think that my insecurity drove me to postpone this fateful day for so long. In my cowardice, I allowed Andrea to assemble a party of followers, where before we might have only to contend with the one foe, we must now confront 5. And for all my preparation, I am still no more likely to be an asset to you than a hindrance. But perhaps that need not be the case. In discussing this grim reality with Miss Olvara while you were away, I never left. We hit upon a potential stratagem. Recall you render Ray's greatest strength and weakness, her preternatural hearing. We can be reasonably certain that Andrea is possessed of it as well. Therefore, if you were to fashion a device that could produce a loud noise at will, you could use it to secure an advantage in your battle. What I lack in strength of arms, I may make up for with guile. While it will not guarantee us victory, it will surely bring us one step closer to the edge. 1,000 pardons, Master Reek, but I am come to deliver a message from your Lord Father. Daddy, what does he want with me now? It has come to your Lord Father's attention that you have acquitted yourself rather poorly as a bounty hunter, and have brought terrible shame upon our family name. He commands you to cease all such activities at once and return to the city forthwith. Should you fail to do so, you will be stripped of your citizenship and family name. No further financial assistance will be provided. Oh. Oh dear. Come on, make the right choice. Say to hell with them. You may tell my father and my mother the following, that I am Lou Reek, proud bounty hunter, slayer of sin eaters, that I have no intention of renouncing this cause, and that they are free to do as they deem fit. Tell them that if they have no son, then I have no parents, that I have no family save Miss Olvara, who has shown me more love than they ever have. Very good, Master Reek. I shall deliver your reply to them at once. The butler does not give a shit. He's getting paid no matter what. Right, now that that's settled, we can get to work crafting the giant noisemaker of ours. Let us consult with the craftsman of the crystalline Mean at once. Well, at least we're not going back immediately to the Raktika Greatwood. I dare say you lit a fire in him, Zera. I never thought I'd see the day when he'd muster the courage to say anything like that to his parents. Nod. Ba, 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 ba. To the Crystarium, then. And the place that I've been going to quite often. Speak with Lloyd in the Crystarium. Hey, Lloyd. What's all this, then? You got something what needs making? Indeed I do, good sir. I wish to commission the production of a device that can generate a tremendously loud sound. It must be small and light enough to be carried by a single individual as well. Now, he says that, but do we want it as a consumable, or do we want it to be reusable? Because we could just make a flashbang. Ain't that one of the stranger requests I've heard? Well, if it's just noise you want, then I'd wager we could make do with a special blend of fire sound. Explosives. Awesome. I think I've got just the recipe for your needs. I'll need some choice ingredients, mind, and you'll need to go and fetch them for me. Fetch? What precisely is it that you require? Well, there's this one particular beastie native to Calusia that's got a singular diet and leaves these massive dung piles. The fresher the better, if it please. A few varieties of grasses native to Rectica. Oh, and some iron ore from the Armorang. I can give you a list if you like. To wit, I will need to travel to the far corners of Northrant and back. Oh dear, this is a rather more involved than I... No more excuses. I will do whatever must needs be done to see this through to the end. My friend, I will not impose these tasks upon you. I insist that you remain here while I go and fetch the required materials. And yet, I'm... Oh no, I am actually waiting for him. Jesus! Where am I waiting for him? At the other side of the entire city. Well then, okay. And then he's not going to come back, and then we're going to have to go to at least one of those places. Is what I'm thinking. Waiting. It was a series of surprisingly harrowing experiences, but in the end I managed to obtain the materials necessary for the construction of my secret weapon. You smell like shit though, probably. That gentleman was rather accommodating, despite being somewhat put out that I had not got any guilt to pay him for his labour. He was nevertheless willing to teach me how to craft the arrows myself. He said he found my industriousness endearing. I must confess, despite being utterly exhausted by all this busy work, it has been somewhat refreshing. Right? Feels good to do work. Thumbs up. And now that my noisemaker arrows are ready, I cannot wait to put them to the proof. If all goes to plan, the explosions should be loud enough to incapacitate Andrea for a time. Let us put an end to her tale, my friend, and in so doing write the opening of ours, that of Reek and Zera, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Come, Raktika and Gloria await. Nod. I will dance us to victory. So it's probably going to be Slitherbow again. Also, I should have done something while I was there, because I'm going there and back very often. So I'll do that after. Lahi. I wonder if that's on purpose. Having things running away. Or if it was something else and I just got the tail end of it. If I may make one small request before we begin, please, for the love of the gods, please try not to succumb to any visions of people's pasts. This really could not be a worse time. Okay. Sinking me to level 80, so this definitely has to be the final thing. Well, are you still with me in the here and now? Yep, nod. Excellent. Then we can attend to the task at hand without worry. Let us lay to rest our fellow hunters and grant Render Ray the peace a hero deserves. I need to kill you, and I'm taking another map off. Oh, hang on. Dance partner. Shit! Jesus Christ, they are hit hard. So you're dead. What the hell is this? Okay, now we kill you, because I hate mages. Oh, she's being protected. I wonder if it's because he stunned her with the sound. So you have a surprising amount of health for a mage. Good God. I like it how he's just named as the warrior. Could be Lambert instead. Like lost everything. Like even Tess Lean kept her name. Oh shit! That was a rude combo. And I think they launched him up in the air. I wonder if they're getting stronger because I'm reducing the number of them. No, it doesn't look like they're getting stronger. Like, she's still got another one with her. The sword. Hey, Reek, how about you don't stand in the AoE, please? Seems like a dumb idea. That's it, only 2 more to go. I'll draw off Andre, you handle the knight, okay? To say he's not very good, or he says himself he's not very good. He's doing... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you're gonna get hit there, buddy. Or maybe you just got out. Come a little closer, Mr. Knight, so I can hit you both. Yeah, that bloody knight is in the way. Dispatch him first. I'm doing it! Sarah, now's our chance. What's our chance?
This happened very fast.
Hi Jackie, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the resub, I appreciate it. Also, yes, what is time? Just in the middle of fighting. I don't know. It does seem a little early, but time is really weird when it comes to Twitch subs sometimes. But I think it means I'll have mine in your channel in a couple of days, I think. Because I know you subscribed with Prime to me first, and then I subbed to you. Stream's been good. Shadowbringers is amazing. It's the name of this expansion. And this is a side mission to the main story, and it's been pretty good. If you love good storylines, I highly recommend playing this, especially with your new computer. Because you can play it solo. Like, I've played this game mostly solo, except for certain things that it forces you to play in with a group. Even the dungeons you can do solo and with NPCs. BG3 is going to be your future for like a few months. Oh, mission complete, okay. My squadron are telling me that they've done their mission for the day. I think I had like 180 hours on BG3 or something stupid, but I loot everything. Hell, if it's cutlery on the table, I'm taking it. I will sell every fork to a vendor. Rest in peace, Render Ray. Now she's a Sin Eater, but not a Light Warden, thank God, because that would be terrible for me. We won. Even seeing it and saying it, it hardly feels real. How are we going to prove that we did it? Okay. There's our proof, I guess. Huh? What's that you've got there? It's crystal. Wicked White, you're the actual Render Ray. You're Render Ray, the real Render Ray. I should have never betrayed your trust. Never again, I swore. Never again. Balam quits, the Shadowkeeper, the Flood. Come what may, we would face it together. No matter how hard it got, or how terrified I was. That's what it means to let someone into your heart, knowing full well that nothing lasts forever. To welcome the fear and the pain, the sorrow. When I lost my parents, when I laid the Keeper low, you felt it too, didn't you? To place our faith in a desperate, hopeless attempt to save everyone, and to see it amount to naught in the end. I would love for her to see Ardbert. What else could we do but offer up that tiny remainder in a final, futile effort, even knowing deep down it was worth but a few moments more? What is this? You gave me fear, and that fear gave me strength. Wait, there's so much I want to ask. That's my character. Pocket the loot immediately. I don't understand. What was she talking about? Blah 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 blah. It's not right. It's not fair. Heroes sacrificing themselves for nothing? Becoming villains? Being forgotten? Thank you, Zera. I could have never gotten this far without your help. I had no idea who Renda Ray or any of the other Warriors of Light truly were. It was all ancient history to me. Why would I care who some eaters once were? I was no better than my parents, judging them out of hand, dismissing their sacrifice, not bothering to look deeper. It made it all the easier to pursue Andrea for my own amusement. I pray I've made up for it in my part by helping to lay Renda Ray's soul to rest. Miss Olvara is probably worried sick about us both. We should return to Calusia and let her know we're alright. Are we already getting ready for after this cutscene because of what zone we're in and what music we'll play? Nod. Wait for it. Lahi? Every single time. Lahi? I'm back to doing this run again. I swear this is about the 5th time I've ran from this Aetheryte to this NPC during this quest line alone. May even be more than 5. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, one more. Dun. I hate how you get here so quick. My little Reek, Zera, congratulations on a job well done. And from one hunter to another, thank you for helping Renda Ray to achieve a measure of peace. She was a hero to me too, and it broke my heart to know what had become of her. To have your legacy tarnished so, to have the world call you villain. Even still, but at least I can take comfort in knowing she can finally enjoy a long rest. Whatever others may say, we will preserve the truth in story and song, render Ray the bravest hunter there ever was, and more importantly, a true friend to those she held dear. I can only hope to measure up to her example someday. For now, however, I say we return to the Crystarium and raise a glass in celebration. Son of a bitch. Crystarium! Hey, Jackie should get that one. I love that channel point redemption. And
Bapanada.
Bapanada. Also, the grub randomly appears in whatever corner or side of the screen, because I wanted to do that. Andrea's bounty has been paid to us in full, my friend. So come, let us eat, drink, and be merry. Yum, 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 yum. Are we going to get that again? No. I've been meaning to ask, Zera, but I haven't the impression you are rather more acquainted with these warriors of light than you've been letting on. What exactly do you know about them? Nod. Am I telling him everything? He's going to be like, good God, who are you? Basically, we're from a different dimension, essentially, to this one. A different world. That is so preposterous a tale that I have no choice but to assume it is true. Offering up their lives to first cross the rift, then to halt the flood. Wicked white. It must have taken her so much courage to see it through in those final moments. A courage born not of a desire for glory or dedication to an ideal, but of fear and love for those with whom she had forged unshakable bonds. Her comrades. Nod. I won't pretend that we have anything even approaching such a powerful connection, but I would like to think that if you were in mortal peril, that I would fly to your side without hesitation. Having said that, if I were tested as Render Ray were, if I were challenged to offer up my life for others, without even knowing if it would amount to aught, I doubt I could rise to the occasion. I am a child and a fool who knows little of the world. I've been coddled and spoiled, and have only just tasted the bitter fruits of life that you and countless others sup on daily. You are made of sterner stuff, Zera, far sterner than me, and that is why I know I can never walk your path. No shame in that. Oh, but there is. I cannot recall a time I have felt happier and more alive than when I have travelled with you. But you have countless other journeys ahead of you, don't you? For you are destined for greater challenges, whereas I am suited to rather more pedestrian affairs. Know your limits, as Miss Olvara used to say. Meeting her again after all these years, seeing how much older and more frail she'd become, made me realise how little time together we have left. She shouldn't have to live out her days living alone and in squalor. I have decided it will not be so. I shall return to Calusia and to attend to her needs, for I would do my utmost to repay the love and kindness that made me the man I am today. Nod. Do we have to go to Calusia now? God damn it, if you make me run from right to Olvara again, I'm gonna murder you on the spot. Therefore, though it pains me to say it, I fear this celebration must also mark the end, or at the very least, a tentative suspension of the glorious partnership that was Reek and Zera, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Should you ever find yourself in Calusia, however, do come and pay us a visit. Oh, I got all of them? Cool. Chapter of New Game Plus. Speaker for the Brave. Complete the role quest, Courage Born of Fear. Oh, I'm guessing you can do all of them, and I want to, but I need the classes for it, or the jobs. Okay. So I think now I can continue the main story quest. The Light of Inspiration, yeah, it's no longer red. However, I think this is a good point to stop at for today, which is why I snoozed the ad if you noticed. Because I'll have to get ready for my Pathfinder TTRPG group soon. And this seems like a good stopping point. So, I'm definitely going to be back with this more tomorrow. Screw what my schedule says, I'm not going to play Deep Rock Galactic, I want to play more of this. I want more story. I want the lore. But I might try and do a longer stream tomorrow, because it is essentially it's my Sunday tomorrow on Monday. So, thank you all for being here, I appreciate it. I will find someone to raid. Who to raid? You know what, we haven't raided Orcish in a while, and he's playing World of Warcraft, so from one MMO to another. Orcish is fun. I wonder if he's playing on that hardcore server. So yeah, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I also appreciate the resub. Oh, that's something I wanted to check actually. Jackie, let's have a look. Subscriptions. So I want to see. My next sub anniversary to you is in 4 days. So yeah. What is time? Perfect emote. I'm gonna raid before another ad starts. So I hope you all have a great rest of the day. I am gonna go and get some food before my Pathfinder group plays, and I will be back with more of this because I can't wait. Tomorrow. Bye.